Welcome. How are y'all? Well, I guess I shouldn't say. Tonight, I guess I should say. How are y'all? He said, literally didn't get sleep because of, well, I appreciate it. Why are you up so late? You should be sleeping. No. We are gonna be here 4 a.m. 8 a.m. Granted, we might come in a little bit earlier tomorrow, coming at 3 a.m. instead. I'd like to be able to catch action while it's happening. Said I got here. Yeah, it was not gonna lie, it was a kind of a little bit of a struggle. But we're here. So wow, late night surprise. Yes, sir. Where were you, brother, earlier? Well, I'm gonna be doing London session for a couple days, guys. We're gonna test it out, see how it goes. I think it's gonna be very, very interesting. I think it's gonna be interesting. I think it's really have it fun, great time. Show y'all what I'm looking at. Right now I'm just updating my levels. Not have a chance to mark them out. London has been having some. Yes, I've been seeing. Alright. Dang, that's starting to come up. Crazy. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at a little bit of NASDAQ. We're gonna be looking at a little bit of ES and gold. Might try and catch a setup on gold or something. See how that's gonna work out. But it looks like NASDAQ's trying to sell off here. Wonder, is ES doing the same thing? Said it's true, Denny is a vampire. Ah, well, I don't know about vampire. Sir, whoa! It's too early in the morning for the yelling. Too early, Max. We've been on charts since Asia. Lost my job. Time to lock in. I literally seen the market go down and up, minute by minute. I'm fried. Oh God. Graveyard shift keeps me in this bubble, but London can get wild. Hey, I've seen some crazy moves on London. I was looking at it. Right. Like if we go back to it, look, like. Crazy. This is a crazy pump here from NASDAQ. Day before, sell-off, massive sell-off the day before that. But yeah. It's some crazy. Another sell-off on Tuesday last week. Well, I feel like we're going to make a new low for London and then possibly start heading higher, head back up. What y'all think, Chad? Tell me what y'all think. And we got 2 minutes before 4 a.m. comes around. Should get a little bit of volume during that time. He said, no, you just whisper. Breaker bounce, new low for sure. Yeah. I try to short down here and see how it plays out. Yeah. I'm trying to short down here, guys. See if we can get down here and take these lows. I'll stop up here right at. We got 50 seconds left. I think we could possibly go down here and break a new low as well. On the late shift, yeah, we on the late shift today. What did the wifey say, Denny? Now I know she mad. It was an adjustment for her. I wouldn't say she's necessarily mad, but it's definitely an adjustment for her. Don't think she was expecting us having to move to London. Oh! Ready to even sleep? Not really. Yeah, not really. All right, a little bit of volume coming in. It's wicking back and forth. I want to see it break below this previous 5-minute candle here. I'm not liking that. If it doesn't do that, oh, yeah, we might be getting stopped out here. Did you wake her up? No. I did not wake her up. Heck no. Nope. Did not wake her up. I let her sleep. You do not mess with a Latina woman when they're trying to sleep. That's a very, very bad day. Up there. I want us to come down. Sorry, not go. I want us to come down here low. It's like she's struggling. All right, here's 10 points. Tell me about it. It's the scariest thing. Chocolate. Oh, man. Oh, man. I remember waking her up one time before. Hey, there's 15 points, guys. 15 points. Let's see if she can get down there. 119. There it is. Bam. Oh, that's $469 right there already. Let's go.
Gabrielle Union Wade here. I want to encourage all women, especially as we get.
Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Already a dub, and we're only 5 minutes in. Not even 5 minutes in. We're 2 minutes in, and we already made $469. All right, I think that's it, guys. We're going to go call it a night. What y'all think? Time to go to sleep? All right, well, I like that. I think we might continue to sell off at this point. We might be coming down to 101. Heck yeah, take a nap in the bathroom. Yeah, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. You don't take a nap in the damn bathroom. Actually, we might be coming down here to the London low from Friday. Yes, it's trying to push down to London low possibly. That's crazy. London low for NASDAQ is way up here. But if you go to ES, it's below. That's crazy. Surprised you're doing London. I'm not aware of what's going on. Hey, sir. Hey. We all surprised around here. Price action was so nice today, Denny. Of course, today you're not there. Yeah, I was seeing that, and I was like, damn. We had Broccoli had really took over the Asia session, and he gets the good price action while I get the crappy price action when I was doing it. I was very, very mad about that. Easy 30 points. Yeah, that was easy. Very, very easy 30 points. It's called Kill Zones and Pivots by TFO, by the way. That's the indicator I'm using to mark out the sessions. Do you have a video on best strategies passing props? No, I do not have one out yet, but we're working on some more videos later this week. Or that'll be something that we add to the list, actually. See? Marking it out just for you. Boom. Nice rejection off the lows. Yep, but I want to see if it's going to break above the 9 EMA here now. If it does, I might try a long up to the top. Is ES climbing as well, though? ES is climbing. ES is breaking above the 9. Man. This thing is might be taking off here. Look at the rejection off the 9 EMA. Nice M pattern created. Nice M pattern created on 4-hour time frame is very bearish. 30-minute. All right, we'll give it another 3 minutes, see how it's going to close, but we might be waiting. If it closes above the 9, we might try long up to the top, guys. You trade the same way system for every session. I do. Actually, we might just go. Oh my God. Well, that's absolutely insane. There's a lot of volatility going on right now. Holy crap. See if it's gonna stay above the... Yeah, that was insane. Top of the range short back at 213. And I think we can get back up there. Let's see if we can stay above here. Hit 210. ES mega new high in the session already. So I don't know if Nasdaq will or not. Giant wick. Yeah, I think I might try a short back down here, actually. I think it's just coming right back down. Not look like it wants to go back up. Trump just tweeted from the late night toilet visit. I mean, that would not surprise me. Would not surprise me at all. So getting back home, Denny, would traffic be bad, or would you catch the early traffic? I don't know. This will be my first time trying to go back home during the morning. See, I'll let you know tomorrow night, though. Yeah, I'm trying to short down, guys. Coming back down here to the low. Said, bro, what are you doing on now? Hey, don't you know? I love to trade at London as well. Obvious. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, just for you. Just for you, amazing products. Just for you. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Make sure that you're checking out the new channel as well. And dropping a follow and or a subscribe and a like over there as well. All right, this thing tries to push above the out here. What's the new channel? Oh, don't you worry. We'll drop it in the chat. There you go. It has been dropped in the chat. Come on. This thing looked like it fell down. There we go. Down. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck you doing, London? I am Profit Factor. I am doing London. Yep. Did you get to go to bed last night? You sound like you've been up all night. Well, I ended up not going to sleep until about 11 p.m. But it's only because I had homework, because I'm in college. Oh, guys. In college, had to put the baby to sleep, had to make sure my other two kids were laying down, going to sleep, so my 6-year-old could be ready for school today. Yeah, it was a long night, All right, I'm not liking the fact that it's trying to push back up here. If we can't get back below the 21 AMA in the next minute or so, I'm going to call it quits on the trade. What are you studying? Business administration. Actually, I'm going to cut it now. I don't like it. I do not like how this is trying to slowly climb back up. Let's get down. Come on now. I got 6 kids, bro. I know, long nights. 6 kids. Yeah, I could not do it. You're a better man than me. When is D-Money returning? I don't know. I don't know. We gotta make sure. We gotta hope the cartel didn't go after him. When you heard PW, he was on the beach running around naked and stuff. Cartel, you know, they don't like things like that. Is this your new time slot for this week? Yeah, this week it is. The WNBA studs got him. Oh no. Oh no, not D-Money. Where's Jerome when you need him? Jerome, go save him. Go save our friend. Damn. Not the pimping out. Jesus. It's crazy. TradeMate is showing that there's some like a little bit of wiki volatility going on, but TradingView is not doing nothing. Yeah, this thing. Yep, this thing is about to go up, guys. I'm not liking that. Come on, NASDAQ. He's secretly doing his jump so workouts to redeem himself. Hey, redeem himself against who? For this week, I'm not streaming Asia, guys. I'm not. You got Broccoli Head Lucas, who will be tuning in, streaming Asia session, y'all. It was solid price action earlier today, but tonight it's been crap. Yeah, it looks like it's got a little choppy going on right now. Bro, we miss you in Asia. I'll be checking in with you there. Hey, well, I appreciate you stopping in right now. That was very nice, very nice. Brock, a nice trader, but I want my dinghy back on Asia. Dang. Hey, I mean, guys, same thing. It's the same thing. What time frame you on? I'm on the 5-minute time frame. Pour out a little liquor for D-Money next year, the WNBA draft. I think he's got the best personality of the dudes on this channel. Solid dude. Hey, appreciate that. Amazing. Appreciate that. I love that you guys stream London session now as I'm from Amsterdam. Okay, Shadow. Okay. All right. Let's get below the MAs now, NASDAQ. Let's go back down. We don't want to go back up. This thing is just wiki. Gold is selling off, which is nice. It might come and take these lows here. Oh, it's going to go ahead and take them lows. That's nice. Now we're just waiting to see if NASDAQ can do the same thing. For gum, usually if I take a trade during London, it will be the 2 in the chamber strat. However, because one has not happened, I'm just doing a little scalping here and there. Like if it breaks 158, it's going to 115 for TP. Hey, I guess I'm in a very good spot then. I want to see this thing tank. I want to see it get below the EMAs here, though. That's my biggest problem. Is if it can't get below the EMAs, we might be screwed here. Up 1,500 on 4 accounts, Denny. Not too shabby. Hey, that's not bad at all. Yeah, it's pushing right back up, guys. Man, I'm not liking it at all. Alright, I'm out of that. Not gonna let it come all the way back up. Done for today's accounts. Locks till the 25th. Up 5K. Okay. Very chill music. Dig it. Nice. More CNQ coming up to 400 level. I don't know. I didn't want it to come back all the way back up because it looks like it's trying to create a new high now. That's not what I wanted to see. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Guys, don't forget we got TPT right now, 50% off with no activation fee, and now you can pass in 3 days. Talk about a great deal. I heard that it's going to be coming to an end very soon, so I would grab it while I can. Grab it while you can. Up $3,500 today on your Lucid accounts. Okay. Everything looks like it's kind of stalling out. The big moves. NASDAQ and ES are both pushing for a high. Ding, let's do one giveaway right now for premium night tune. Oh, hang on now. Hang on. I don't know about that, sir. I don't know about that. We'll tell you, London is fuckery, bro. It likes a sweet close and high before the move happens. Better wait for that. Well, I can see it's moving crazy. The 90 EMA is about to cross over 21, so it might be heading higher. There's always going to be someone calling Denny in on a different session. Yeah, I ignore that. We're at, morning from sunny Liverpool, UK. Okay. How's it out there right now? Crystal, no. My strategy is not based on just moving averages. However, I usually don't trade London. It's a new thing that I'm trying out. And the strategy that I do is called the 2-in chamber. You can actually check out the video at DayTrading on YouTube. But we don't have a setup, right? There's no setup, so I'm currently just catching a few scalps here and there. And right now, I mean, obviously we're still pushing up, so if the 9 EMA crosses over to 21 EMA, I'll try a log. Oh. You're struggling today? I don't think I'm struggling. What's the behavior of the gold market? I mean, gold was dumping. Gold has been dumping since 2 o'clock, 2:15. 2:15 a.m. Eastern time. It's just been dumping. It looks like it's trying to pull up to the 9 EMA here. See if it's going to bounce off and possibly lower. I hope you brought your pillow. Yeah, didn't you see it? It's right here. Here's my pillow. I long and buying the dips on gold. Nice. I don't know. I like sells. Gold. If we can get back below the VWAP, I might try to short down to the low here. Get down there to London low. Said struggling in terms of keeping awake. No, I'm not an intern. Ron may say short gold. Nice. I'm not going to short gold until I see it get back below the VWAP, though. You got NASDAQ pushing back down to 21 and the 9 EMA here. Yeah, but I don't know. I know that we were, like you said, we rejected it a couple times now, but the fact that it keeps pushing above it, I feel like once it breaks this high right here, this double top that we got going on right now, it's going to just fly. Have you ever received a funded that was close to being blown and bring it back? Yeah, I have one time. And the funny thing is, after I got the payout, I ended up blowing that account. So. All right, gold wicked up to 21 EMA here. The mic is cutting sometimes. Spill in. Is the mic good, guys, or is it not good? Yep, good. All right. Perfect. Keeps cutting in and out. I don't think it's cutting out. It should not be cutting out. Oh, it cuts out when I'm too low. I just don't want to scream, so maybe that's why. Playing around. Can we get below the up? Try to short down. How long you gonna stream London today? Until 8 a.m. guys. We're gonna be live until 8. Alright. Before pull back here now. Go try to short down on gold. Alright.
Grainger makes it easy to find and order the products your team depends on around the clock.
See if we can get down there now. I missed you in Asia session. Hey, I missed y'all. I missed y'all. It was like, oh man, I like being able to be there with the guy, with the team, with the chat. I like being there with them. However, I mean, hey, new things happen for a reason. As long as we can stay below the VWAP, guys, I like the shorts for gold. If we cannot, I will be very, very sad. Very, very sad. Or we're actually way below. We're about $2 below the VWAP now on gold. I'm not looking at NASDAQ right now. Trading without you was like feeling not good. Even I made profit. Wait, what? That makes no sense, sir. Trading without you was like feeling not good. Even I made profit. What? What are you saying, Mr. Lover Zooey? Trying to confuse my brain is what I think he's trying to do. All right, there it is. NASDAQ bounced off the 9 and 21 EMA again. And gold is just still going down, creating new lows here. VIP room now, kidding for person. What? Hang on now. Hang on. Everybody's confusing me right now. Traps added to longs have here scaling into longs 670. So you're going long again, even though we're below the VWAP. I'm not doing that. Or you're adding into longs. It's 4 a.m. We're all half asleep. Well, you know what? I guess I can't fault you there. But tomorrow, y'all better be here and not be tired. I'll make sure I won't be tired tomorrow. Don't y'all worry. Don't you worry. I don't know why like it's so hot in here right now. I think it'll pump. You think NASDAQ's gonna pump or you think gold's gonna pump? I gotta work in the morning? Well, Spence, we appreciate you being here, my friend. Seeing we have liquidity grab, gold longs. All right. I just don't know. I don't know too much about it. I don't think it's gonna pump like y'all want it to. NASDAQ's back up there at the 200 level again. Let's see if it goes to break this equal high we got going on. $6-point climb off the low there. Or a $6 climb. Gold go up, but not sometimes. Down for up, down. Told myself I was going to take the long off the EMA and I didn't. Rip to 20 points I missed out on it. You gotta hate it when you miss the move. But I mean, it happens, right? You can't cry over it. You just gotta wait for the next setup. Yeah, gold's rejecting the VWAP here. And yeah, right back down. Rejected the VWAP. Didn't like it. Like I said, I don't think gold is about to just skyrocket.
I'm partnering with Intuit QuickBooks to set up small business owners with better informed decisions. How healthy is
Might buy or sell. It might do either or. What up, Shimya? How we doing? Not even a crossover on NQ. What happened yesterday? Well, it already crossed over. So 9 EMA just crossed over 21 EMA. You're gonna need 5 energy drinks, Denny. Hey, I'll drink 5. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alright, if we reject this high again, I'll try to short back down to the 9 EMA. At least for NASDAQ. It does look like it's rejected down. A very small risk trade, guys. Very small risk. I don't know. I don't like it. It's just chopping now. Don't like that it's chopping. I want to see it come up here and break these highs. Come on now. Price action might just make us fall asleep. AM to bring in liquidity and momentum. Just need a follow through. I guess you're talking about gold being there. All right, NASDAQ is finally moving. Chop, chop, then. And it's right back below the 200 again. You got King Caesar who wants a 700 level. He really, really wants it. I feel like it's just going to sell back down. It can't get above the EMAs. How was y'all's weekend, though, while we're here waiting for something to happen? How was y'all's weekend? For this week, I will be doing London session jogging. Pretty good, lots of chores accomplished. Hey, that's a great feeling, being able to knock out everything that needs to get done. All right, NASDAQ just created another high here. See if we can get up there, past this high. All right. There's London high. New London high just got taken. Now watch the sell back down here. We're heating up. Is gold pumping too? Gold is going back up. Well, gold just dropped right back down below the 90. So and I feel like NASDAQ's about to come back down to the 200 level.
Mix up your cat's mealtime with the Meow Mix playlist. Meow Mix has epic sound.
No Meow Mix. Are you trading gold or just analyzing it? I took one trade on it. We made $200 on it. I'll try long, but I want to see us come down to 200 first and hold it. Took 20 points on that break. Nice. Bless you, dude. Appreciate it. Come on. Let's get back down here. I want a little bit lower than 210. I want to get down here to like 205, possibly 200. Hold it. And then I'll try a long back up. We'll try to go for like catch like a 50 point. Gold looks like it's trying to push back up as well. NASDAQ looks like a W 5-minute time frame. All right, back down to 240. Get lower, NASDAQ. Let's get lower. Wondering if it's coming back down. What, NASDAQ? I mean, NASDAQ looks like, well, like I said, I want at least the 200 level for me to look to just jump into a long here. However, it doesn't look like it's trying to give me that. I don't know. Maybe it tries to come all the way back up. Asia high. Or maybe at least a VWAP. Maybe it tries to come back up to... Dang, gold absolutely pumped. Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely pumped. Broke out. Yeah, I feel like it's going to go for these highs now. Next level I'll be looking at is 704 to be taken. And then 710 and then 716. Where are you trading gold? Because Apex MGC is literally only the price, no candles. Look at GCZ6, and I am trading it on Apex. Take the high yet? All right. NASDAQ climbed back up to 220s, and ES is following right with it. But ES is about to be at the VWAP, so we'll see if ES rejects there and pulls NASDAQ back down. Callie in the house. All right. Why is gold so difficult to trade? I don't think it's that difficult to trade. I think it's just hard to catch the right move because it's so new to a lot of us, right? We don't really trade gold. We only like trading NASDAQ, ES. I mean, if you think gold's hard to trade, try trading silver. Silver is very tough. Took the test the other day to become a cop, Denny. Wish me the best. Hopefully they reach out soon. Okay, Eduardo. Wish you the best of luck. What up, Drawdown? Morning from London. How's that over there? What's the weather like right now? All right, we got NASDAQ pulling back down. Back below the 220s. Gold is also pulling back below the 700s.
The Pernuvo whole body scans.
Silver has some good moves, though. I traded a lot of silver before I switched from Forex futures. I mean, I traded silver futures. Like, I was trading all this. Chop. Said, your bread and butter. Silver, only OGs know that. Yes, sir. I don't think NASDAQ's trying to come back down. I don't know what y'all think. We should just dig into it and hold it, like see how it plays out. I feel like London has good moves sometimes, but once the volatility starts dying down, it's kind of just like, hey, get into it and hold it. But follow the trend, which the trend is bearish today. It's very, very bearish. Look at that W though on the 5 minute. Scary to buy the highs in London. There's not many continuation plays. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't know. It's best to like just follow the trend. But I mean, it might want to retrace. It might actually want to retrace today, all the way back up. I don't know what y'all think. We put this on. What do y'all say we put one account on 2 micros, and we enter a long and see what what happens by 8 a.m. Granted, we'll go and trade another account, but we just let it play out, see if it gets all the way back up here to the highs. What y'all think about that? When did you start trading London session? Are you not tired? Oh, I am very tired. Yeah, very, very tired. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, well, we'll go to micros real quick, do 2, and I want to see if it's going to go all the way back up to these highs. So we're going into our buy here, and we'll put our stop 50 points down. So that's about $100 that we're losing if it comes down. And let's see if we can get up here to the highs. I want to see if we can continue going back up. Take out each level. First level will be the 300, then the 378, and then 453, and finally at 48. Then you make sure you don't hedge by accident. Oh, I'm not going to hedge. See, this is an Apex account. I will be moving over to a different prop firm, so like going to Legends trading now. Speaking of Legends, don't forget that they have a $49 50K elite plan, 1 use per person. Took a 10K payout with Legends. Okay, Dominic, that's what I'm talking about. I was tired, but closed eyes 1 minute, 30 seconds. I felt brand new for sure. Hey, it's always nice whenever you're so tired that a 2-minute nap feels like 3 hours. And you just feel like you woke up fresh. So great. I think gold might rip here. The volatility kind of just died off. I like your stream when you're not screaming. Nice to see you in the London session. You don't like it when I scream, Eddie? You don't like it when I scream? Everybody likes it when I scream. Why does it sound like what's it called? Nightmare on Elm Street. That ad just makes it sound like Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, NASDAQ might be pushing up here, pushing up higher. Said boom, let's go NQ. Yeah, I'm also in on MNQ on Apex right now for a long. But I'm targeting the 480. Take that high. And gold is dumping down to the 21 EMA right now. What's up with the music that PW is playing? I did not hear the music. I could not tell you, Carlos. My neighbors say good morning. Hey, you tell them I said good morning too, Kelly. You tell them I said good morning too. Said the energy isn't there yet. Oh God, Miss K. Jesus. He said they love my robe. Oh God, longs or shorts? I say take whatever you want to take. I'm long on MNQ, and I'm just holding it till about 8 a.m. I want to see if we retrace this entire move down that we've had going. If we do, that would be fantastic. If we don't, then I mean, hey, we're only risking about $100. We did go to micros on it just to see how it works out. Honestly, though, I'll probably be trading gold most of the time tonight. I like that we bounced off of the 21 EMA here and the 9 EMA. I might try a long back up here. And it's 5. We're about to have a new hour candle open up. It's already been an hour? Good God. Chat time is flying. Yo, good morning, Denny. So used to watching you before bed during Asia. Hey, but we're glad to have you here for the morning, Charlie. How are you doing? I'm actually wearing my robe. That's the funny thing. Well, we didn't need to know that. We didn't need to know that, but thanks for sharing, I guess. So, we do have an equal high here on gold, guys. Where is it? See, we come down here, possibly. Here. Come on. Why is this? Thank you. That's a very ugly. All right, we're dropping below the 21 EMA and 9 EMA now. 2.37K on an eval. I need 1.37K on my funded. I'm going to get some sleep. All right, Moon Boy, you have a good night. He said I'm adding one long MNQ. Oh, what is it? Was it coming down a little bit? Is that why? Let's check up how it's doing. We're still up $22 here on MNQ. How's it feel trading London session? It's different. It's very different. I'll tell you that. Like I said, most of the time I will not wake up for London. I like to sleep. So yeah. Now I gotta sleep during Asia, which is what I like to trade. Before you ride, I went haywire, consistently hitting stop losses and blowing the 5 PA counts. Well, I'm hoping that you're saying that we're helping you out here at this channel. That's what we like to do. Gold absolutely tanked here. Could possibly push him back down here to these lows. I think if we get down here to these lows, I might try a long back up. See if we can catch another push back to the high and possibly break the equal high that they got going on. It's spiraling out of control. Well, sir, I would, if you are still blowing accounts left and right, I would highly suggest taking BDH 24/7. You know it. You know it. Make sure to get the word out, guys. BDH is going all day long now. We are now 24/7. We got the London stream. We got the Asia stream. We got New York AM, New York PM. We got it all. Biggest, largest, betterest. Yeah, betterest. We're saying it. Might not be a word, but hey, we're still saying it. All right. Gold is pushing back up a little bit. We got 45 seconds left on this candle, and a new hourly candle will be here. So let's see what happens. Are you going to trade London now? I am for this week. We are for this week. We're testing it out. At least I'm testing it out. I might be back on Asia next week, guys. Who knows? I like the fact that they added this now. We got add, take profit, and stop losses. Absolutely. Show in value. Price. That's cool. That's cool. Gold's pushing back up here, guys. I think I want to try a long back to the highs. Yeah, I think I'm going to try a long here, guys. And let's see if we can get up here to the highs. And I'll do a small stop. $6. $6 stop. See if we can get up there. All right, all right. We're pumping. We're pumping. Let's get up there, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go hit 702. Missing your Asia trading hours. Hey, I miss y'all too. I miss y'all too. There's $400, guys. $400. Let's see if we can keep it going. I think that's I think we can move that to break even at this point. Risk-free trade. I want to see her keep going, though. I do not want to see us. Oh, my God. Talk about a nasty back there. New time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got a new time going on now. See if we can get up there to the 700s, or if she's going to pull back down now. Take profit. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't like the fact that she's pulled back. I want to see if we can get a push back up quick. And talk about said what's so boo? I mean, I can't do nothing about it. Gold decided to push right back down. I'm not liking that. It's right below the 21 EMA now. We need it to go back above it. If we can get back above and close above, I think we'll be fine, but it is rejecting. Okay. Come on, gold. Get up there for us. Let's go. Come on now. Don't keep pulling back on us. Hey, at least it's risk-free, guys. It's risk-free, so be happy we ain't got to worry about it no more. If it loses, it loses. Said Asia Denny, we're going to send him to the VIP room. I don't know about that. Maybe we're going to give him a timeout. NQ's pushing back above the 20 or 200s. It dropped all the way down to 200. Now it's back in the 230s. Let's go. Gold's pushing back up now. We're trying. I want to see it get above the 700s again. Come on, gold. Let's get up there. Let's not go down. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Keep her pumping. Keep her going. Come on. 250, all we need. 250. Where are you trading? NASDAQ? NASDAQ? You're still on the NASDAQ. He wants 250. Very, very close. Less than 10 points for that. So, hey. Oh, NASDAQ is pushing. It's at 242 right now. Gold is back up there. $400 in profit. Should we take it, chat? Should we take it? Or hold it? Hold TP. I mean, he is a risk-free trade. He is very much risk-free, guys. If we can get above, we just need to get above the 700. Or, yeah, the 700. That's all we need here. Oh my God, it's coming back down. We don't like that. We don't like that, chat. That's scary. Send her up, not down. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Keep her going. Get above the 700s. I'll take the 500. I'll take the 500. I'm happy with that. I can't complain. $500 locked in on that gold trade, guys. And we're, hey, look. There it is. Going above the 700s now. NQ is, oh, NQ did not want to go above 250. Pushed right back off to 240. Check on how our trade's going. We're up $80 on that one, guys. $80 on that one. Said, thank you, got a small piece of gold. Nice. Happy that you were able to catch something with us here. Got our level marked out right here for NASDAQ at 250. Let's see if it's vacant. Nice trade. We doing gold now. Yeah, possibly. I like trading gold during London. I feel like it moves better, a little bit better than NASDAQ does. So if it drops back down again, we'll probably look for another long back up. TP hit. The 250s did not hit for NASDAQ. Sir, you said you wanted NASDAQ. Why the hell you only get ads on YouTube? Hey, you know what? I don't know why we got ads. We have YouTube Premium, yet we still get the ads. It's stupid. Get logged in here. Said up 1200 on NQ long. I think I'm gonna call it. Still awake from yesterday. All right. Have a good night or good morning, Rev. Said, why did I get out? Why did you get out, King Caesar? I don't know why you got out. I don't know why you got out, sir. Bro, how many times do you usually get stopped out before you stop trading? I mean, I try and take one trade per account per day, honestly. If I don't have a whole lot of accounts, then I might not take trades. Probably. Honestly. I don't like trading every single day, guys. It's there's some days where the market just isn't going to give you anything. It's not going to move. It's not going to give you any kind of good price action or anything like that. So it's like, why risk your accounts if there's no good price action going on, right? So some days I might not even trade. Friday, I didn't touch the charts whatsoever. No trade for me. I literally took the day off, relaxed, spent time with the family, had a great time. The ego kills your account during chop? Yes, it does. Said, I can't go one day without trading. What's the hotline for addiction? Sir, you might need a little bit more than just a hotline. You might need to go to rehab. You were rational. I lost control today. I mean, it happens to all of us. Hey guys, I'm not a perfect trader. I don't want y'all to think, or I don't want y'all to have that image of me, right? I will never claim to be a perfect trader. I do blow up sometimes, even still today. There are still times today where I'll blow up. I'll lose an account, two accounts or 3 accounts a day, just because it's like, oh my God, I was killing it, making money. Let me continue to do that, and I'd get so mad. I'd take one losing trade, and I'd be like, all right, I got to get back in, and I got to make it back, or I got to get in and make it on a different account. So, like, every person does it. Every person does it. As long as you're profitable, that's a healthy addiction. I agree. Since when are you guys trading London? Since today, SHO77L3. Yeah, that is why we rotate accounts. Yeah, that's why I like to rotate accounts anyway. Make me an omelet, please. No, you can cook for me. You can cook for me. I need food. I'm hungry. I need some food now. Give me some food. When did you start? When did I start doing London? I started today. I'm getting cooked. Why are you getting cooked, Hype Channel? What are you doing to get cooked? What are you doing to get cooked? It took me 3 years. Well, so, all right, guys, this is my journey, right? I've been trading for 3 years. I ended up not making a single freaking dime, and I just blowing accounts left and right, losing money for a year and a half, a whole year and a half before I finally got my first payout. And I know that's quick compared to some people. They don't get any payouts for like 2, 3, 4, 5 years. So I was very, very quick. Granted, I had good friends, very good friends who taught me. And after a year and a half, I've been getting at least one payout ever since. Did you blow up PA today too? No, I ended up making $2,000 on my PA, which is very, very much over consistency. Yeah, I'm going to have to trade that a couple more days so I can get a payout on it. Why are you up so early? Can't sleep well? Yeah, we'll say that. I'm dreaming. Denny's on in London. No, you're not dreaming, Tony. Not dreaming whatsoever. Same, I got my first payout 2 months in, and I've started 5 months, up 8K on payouts now. Nice, Eduardo. Let's go. Smash the like. Yes, smash the like. Give us our likes, please. Give us the likes, guys. We like them. We like the likes. Which I see right now, hey, I mean, we're not doing bad on likes. We got 370 people watching, 152 likes. That's not bad. Almost 50%. Oh. Oh. Love to get a payout soon. I'm pretty close to it. Mostly my mental F's me when I get mad in a chop phase. Damn. You just gotta, I mean, you gotta let them in, what's called? You gotta let the emotions go. You gotta let the emotions go, right? That's one thing that I learned when I got into trading is, while yes, sometimes you feel emotions, even when you've been building your emotion, like being able to not lose your emotions. You got to keep pushing them away, keep pushing to control your emotions and just let it play out. Because if you're going to lose, you're going to lose. No one whatsoever is a perfect trader. No one. I don't care what anybody says. No one is 100% winner of a trader. No one. You're going to lose trades. You're going to lose big money sometimes. You're going to make big money. But you got to let that emotion go. Whether it's winning emotion, losing emotion, fear, sadness, anger. Let it all go, guys. It does nothing for you. It does nothing for you. You can share some tips on how to control your emotions. I can tell you, I can share a tip on how I got control of my emotions. It's called Army. Have someone yell at you for 10 weeks straight, telling you that you're a piece of dirt. Or actually, you're worse than dirt. You're lower than dirt. And yeah, you'll be able to control your emotions after that. Said that it's called my mom and dad. Damn. I managed to stay in control for 6 months, but lost it all in a single night. Now I'm starting to doubt myself. You can't let that happen. Come on. Come on, what are we doing? One bad night does not define everything that you worked so hard for. You lost it all in one single night because you got FOMO. And you went on tilt. You got so mad that you lost one trade. You're like, no, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep trading and keep trying to make more and more money. No. At that point, you got to lock yourself out. And you got to let that loss be a lesson. Be like, okay, I took a loss. Instead of getting my payout now when I thought I was going to, I'll have to wait another day or 2 days or 3 days. Let it go. That doesn't mean you should doubt yourself. Look at what you did in 6 months. One bad night doesn't define anything. It happens, guys. It happens. Tilt is real. It is very real, yeah. Very, very real. How we doing, Denny? We're not doing bad. Market moving weird as shit. It's not moving that weird. Come on now. Not that bad. It's not moving the best right now. But it's not bad. As you see, we are in a micro trade, guys. We want it to come back up to these highs up here. We want it to come back up to 480, see if it's going to hit. We are in a Apex account right now, 50K, with almost a 200 point stop loss. Or, I'm sorry, almost a 100 point stop loss. What's your P&L for today, Denny? Yeah, I'll show you. So I got one eval that I failed, right? I got one eval that's up 216. That's passed. So this account is passed now. I got one eval that's up 246. I made $2,000 on my PA account. So I gotta trade like another 2 days to get a payout on this one now. And then let's see. On my Blue Sky account, we're up $600. On my Legends accounts, we were up $400. We took a $400 loss. Now we're only up $13. So, but hey, what was that? 246. Let's see. No, 245 700. We're up $2,700. Yeah, about $2,700. What time you have to be up in the military, Denny? Okay, so I lived an hour and a half away from the base, right? When I was in Fort Bragg, me and my wife, we liked living in our little small town called Goldsboro. Not that small, by the way. I know that's funny saying it's a small town when it's really not. We lived that far away, though, because her parents were there. And she wanted to live near her parents because I deployed a lot. So I would drive an hour and a half away to go to work and to come back home. And I did that Monday through Friday. So I had to get up at 3 a.m. to drive to work to make sure I'm there by 4:30, 5 o'clock. And then I slept in my car for about an hour because PT didn't start till 6:30. However, the reason why I got up so early is because if you try and get up later, granted, like I said, I know I slept in my car for an hour, but if you try and get into the gate at 6:30 or 6 o'clock, you're going to get and be late. Very, very late. The gate gets so packed trying to get into the base, it's not even funny. You could literally spend probably about an hour trying to get into the base. So that's why I always got up at 3 to go in, and I would just sleep in my car for the last hour. I overtraded when things got out of control. Thanks for sharing. Hey, we're here for you. But yeah, man, you gotta just fight it. Get over it. If we drop, I'll scalp shorts here. I'm gonna hold it. I want to give it a 100-point stop. I think that's $400 right there because we're in 2 cons. But I would love for this to go back up. Let's see. Why am I 32 MNQ short? I don't know why you're 32 MNQ short. You're crazy.
In the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new
See how gold's doing. Gold looks like it's creating an M pattern here. It might go back down. Might come down here to the low at 684. If it does, we might try a long back up from there. It bounced off. Okay, I see it. Now I see it. Said paid. All right. The look up ATM break even and risk settings are set for greatness on this channel. 100%. Good God, that monster's not helping me right now. Denny Dollas in the early spot. What up? Yes, sir. You know it. You know it. They could trap me here. Let's see. You're early. Good morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are. We are here early. All right, we got ES bouncing off the 21 EMA here. Looks like it might try and hold. Oh, as I said, that it decides to break back down. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. How long are you going to trade till? 8 a.m. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Yeah, we're trading till 8 a.m., guys. We're trading till 8 a.m. What's today's date? 24th? How long? Hey, we got Bear Trader in the house. What up, what up, what up? I'm guessing you woke up just to go use the bathroom, sir. All right, so the only news that we have today is Treasury Sec Besseneat speaks. So Treasurer of Secretary is going to be speaking later on today at 2 p.m. It's the only news we got today. But for this week, let's see. On Tuesday, we got consumer confidence. On Wednesday, we got core PCE price index, red folder news at 8:30. So we'll probably stay on till about 8:35, 8:40 on Wednesday, guys, to see how things go from there. See how what happened, how it moved. Thursday, we got unemployment claims, and then Friday we have Fed Chairman Warsh speaking on Friday. So Friday might not be a good day to trade, guys. We got Nvidia earnings on Wednesday too. All right. Short struggling here. Hey, that's good news to me. I don't want short to play out. It's not on NASDAQ. This is gold as well, so I don't know. I like longs on gold. If we can get back above the 9 and the 21. That M pattern looks very strong though, if you see here. All right, so Denny and I restarted. I blew 25K funded TPT down with 1.8K profit. over the buffer and then activated my 50K TPT account right after and made 5.5 in hours. Sir, please tell me that is a funded account. I beg of you to just tell me, even if it's a lie, just tell me that it was a funded account. Tell me, Gambit. Yes, funded, sir. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Is that a lie? Are you lying to me because I asked you to lie to me? Hello? Is he still here? No, okay. I had 25K account for about a week and a half. Took 6K payouts overall out of it. Over a week and half blew it today, but was in profit. LOL. Well, if you only halfway blew it, don't you still have it? I also tilted 3 days ago. Lost 2 funded accounts, 2,500 and 1,800. Shit. All right, hang on now. Why is everybody coming in here with all these sad stories? I don't want to hear no sad stories. I want everybody to be happy. New 30-minute candle just opened up. Nasdaq's hovering above the 21 EMA right now. And ES is below, so I don't know. It might pull it down more. Gold's pumping. We might try long here, guys, on gold. As I said that, it decides to tank on me, so I'm glad I did not get in. Gold is rough. Haven't really tried, just NQ fanboy. I mean, that's usually what we stick to is NQ. But I know gold moves a lot better during London. NQ's really like just trying to set up the overall bias for the day for New York. Past 2 accounts now, trying not to fill. Yeah, don't. How long you been trading profitable so far? Just stream. We've been trading for a little over 3 years. Profitability, we've only been profitable for about a year and a half, and maybe about a year and 7 months now. And then streaming, I've been streaming for Patrick for 3 months. No, almost 3 months now. Dang, guys. 3 more weeks, it'll make 3 months of streaming. Can y'all believe that? Can you believe that, chat? That's crazy. You up all night? I'm up until 8 a.m. And then I'm going to pull out my army cot that I got back there, and I'm taking a nap. Just kidding. I don't have a cot back here. Yeah, I'm liking gold now, guys. I think I'm going to try long here before it continues to take off without me. See if it gets back. Try long here. See if we can get up here. Get about 5 points for it. Damn, I was here from the start. You were. I don't like that. It's right back below the 9 EMA, guys. I'm not happy with that. Oh, this thing is just... What just happened to gold? Where did this volatility just come in at? What just happened? Yeah, I don't know where the volatility came in. It literally just, it was like, you know what? He's in now, so we're just going to dump. Good God, just straight down. That's not what we wanted to see. Gotta trade gold on the 15-minute. Look at it real quick. It looks the same. It literally looks the same. You doing mini gold? Yeah, I'm doing mini. I don't trade micros. NQ's not doing nothing. Get back up here to 94. We might just get out of break even. I don't like that push down. Like, not a big fan of that whatsoever, guys. Hey, Denny, that new function SLTP is available for too. I believe so. We'll create a group real quick. It went up 20 points, but stalling heavy. Yeah. Nasdaq or gold just shot right back down as well. I am in along with 2 micros on Nasdaq, but that's just for a play around account, guys. Honestly, I just wanted to see how it would move for London. All right, that's the only reason I jumped in 2 micros on the Nasdaq Apex account. And that's it. Gold took us out. See if it's going to bounce off the VWAP here. Nasdaq is hovering above the 21 EMA here. It looks like it might try and push back up higher. How much is that mini? The mini cost us $400 there, and it was a $4 move on gold. Not happy with how it just took us out like that. That wick is ugly. Very, very ugly. Yeah, if it can't hold the VWAP, I would not be in long. It did not hold the VWAP. I would definitely be out of longs on gold right now. He said I'm short gold now. Oh, man, Cesar, that's crazy. Get out of the longs just to go short. I think your mic doesn't work 100% right. Is there a new function? Stop loss, TP, applicable to. I said yes, I believe so. Eddie, here we'll create a group. $31 in there. And go to. Oh. We'll do 56 and 56. Save. And here. And then we'll take it. Quick. Hit. I don't want Nasdaq. Oh, click the current group. Is this not one of them? Did it put a stop loss? Oh my god, I forgot to turn it on. Why the hell is that name Boom? Whatever. What? All right, hang on. What is happening? 34, 32, 30. We're literally 32. Okay, that's in the group. Why is this not working? All right, Eddie, we got it on. Let's hit it. Multi-bracket orders are not supported in group mode. All right. There, that answer your question. That answer your question. What's upside target, Denny? I want the 480s. I want 480s. I want the high up here. I want 480. Closer to 500. Well, let me do All right. Uncheck that. And now I do want to see if it's going to work. Let's see if it works. Bracket order. It does. There you go. As you saw, guys, we put in 50 ticks, which is roughly a little over 10 points. And, or it's, what was it? 12 points? Yeah, 12 points. And it put us in a trade and put our TP and stop loss for us. So we'll just hold it now and see if it works out. We should wait for traps to be set, then catch the move. Obviously, 480s, that's far. Yeah, but I think it could happen. I mean, hey, it's I just want to see how it's going to move during London. They don't let you use that in copy trade. I appreciate that. 698 on gold. Did it push back up? Oh, it did push back up. Okay. After tapping the 80. Microphone is not messed up, guys. I don't know why y'all keep saying that. Now you are trading whatever. No, I did it for a freaking... I literally said I'm testing this out. Did y'all not hear that? So you're going on, so are you, so are going on your jog this week? I am going on my jog this week, yes. Yeah, I got elevator music playing. Oh my God, everybody. All right, hang on now, chat. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this now. I'm not doing all this complaining. The audio is not messed up. It's literally showing perfectly fine on my end. If it's not working for you, I don't know what to tell you. But for me, it's working. I even have YouTube pulled up on my phone. Go clean your ears out. Hey, hype channel. I'm not dealing with it, man. Just not dealing with it. Just gave put time out for fucking 24 hours. Yeah, I don't know why everybody's complaining. I literally got it playing in my ears right now, the whole stream. And everything is working perfectly fine. Can I call you Jim Bob? No. No, we're not Jim Bob. Why you not trading though? I've already taken a couple trades tonight. I mean, it's not really doing anything right now. For me. As you can see, NASDAQ is just hovering around the 220s, 230 area. I mean, I guess I could wait for another bounce off the 21 EMA. And I've been trading gold. We were in a long. Gold came and took us out. Now I'm just waiting. You up or down? I'm up for tonight. Possible swipe of Asia highs, maybe. That's what I want NASDAQ to go up to. I'm in a... and I'll tell you this right now, guys. I'm on a burner account, just so anybody who wasn't here before, they understand. I'm in a burner account. But we are up $65 right now in it, 2 micros. Our stop loss is 120. So we're risking about $400 with 2 micros. And we want 480. So we'll get about $1,000 if it hits TP. He said, did you see PW and Lucas yesterday? Dude, the roller coaster was real. Luck is real. I don't know what you mean by luck on that, to be honest. This is 5-minute time frame. That gold just popped without us. Yeah, it decided to take me out first and then shoot up higher. Must be nice, gold. Appreciate you. Do you trade price action? I'm learning to trade price action. I'm guessing you mean momentum trading, what you're asking. Was watching gold and it popped so fast couldn't get in. Hey, yeah, I hate when that happens, but I got ES and NASDAQ now. Watch how it works together. Oh my God. Gold is just pumping, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Just absolutely pumping. If it makes a triple top here, if it does, then we might short it back down. How'd you find Patrick? He found me. No, I'm just kidding. I reached out to him on called. He put an ad out there looking for somebody, and I reached out to him, and I got hired. We're so happy you joined the BDH. Appreciate that. What key levels do you look for? If you're asking about key levels for NASDAQ, I mark them out. They're the opening, the high, the low, and the close. So it's 4 daily levels, right? If I go here, and I'll swap over to the daily chart. Happen. Levels 4. All right. So this is what I'm looking for to get tagged during New York, right? I want it to come and tap each one of these levels during New York. Those to me are liquidity levels, and those are the only levels I really mark out. The only other levels that I have are already marked out by the indicator that I have. Like we got London low, we got PWL, which is previous week low, PDL, which is previous day low. Got Asia levels, so Asia high, Asia low. Previous day PDM, we got that one. So the indicator marks out a bunch of them. We also got PDH up here and PWM, previous week midline at 29,772. Those are the only levels that I look for, guys. I'm not looking at pivot points or other things like that. And again, NASDAQ missed the 250 level. Yes, that's going to look like it. Whoa, 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 Caesar, y'all are freaking, you're spamming the chat. What indicator is that? It's called Kill Zone. Kill Zones and Pivots by TFO. Kill Zones, Pivots by TFO, guys. You trade 4 hour, 15, 5-minute entry on one? No. I have all my entries on the 5-minute time frame. I look at the 4 hour, I'll look at the 15, I'll look at the 30-minute, and I'll look at the 1 hour. But that's it. That's all I'm looking at. I'm not looking at all the other stuff. Right? Or looking at entries on the other stuff. And honestly, I only look at the 4 hour and 30-minute to see what the... Sorry. I only do it to look at what the trend is, right? Right now, we're trending bearish. We're still coming down since Monday of last week. It's just been a downtrend, and it looks like it's continuing, even though this candle is bullish right now. And that's the only reason I'll look at these levels or the other time frames. Are you perma on this time, or are you going back to 6 p.m.? I don't know. It's whatever the boss man says. Honestly, whatever the boss man wants or says. I got to stretch my legs. Why has the market been going down? Take your pick. War, oil, interest rates. I don't know. Take a pick on all the bad stuff happening in the world. How does this work? You're working for someone? Yeah, I work for PW. This fits your trading style better than New York? Better than... I mean, I don't trade New York. Nope. I don't trade New York. PW trades New York. D-Money trades New York. But me, I don't. I don't like the fast movement. Yeah, I'm usually during Asia. What's the difference between Asia and London? The time, the movement. So I'll say NASDAQ, it has a lot of choppiness during Asia, right? I mean, very, very much choppiness for Asia. Whereas London, it actually opens up a little bit more. So the price action for Asia last night was very good. Very, very good. For London, it's been decent. It's not been as bad, the best. But if we go back and look, like last week, let's see. Last week, if you look right here on Thursday, NASDAQ just chopped and chopped and chopped. Basically, the entire 2 hours, there was nothing but choppiness. And it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. He was not having my back. Like, I didn't ban him. Oh, I do see his messages. All right. I'll go back and fix that. I'll see that. But I did not ban him. I just put him in a timeout. That's his burner account. Send him back. Hey, I mean, they can come in and say whatever they want, but at the end of the day, if I put someone in timeout, I put them in timeout for a reason, right? I'm not dealing with the bull crap. Just not doing it. It's too early in the morning for that. There was a comment made. I didn't like it. They're getting a timeout. Got it? It's just how it's going to be for London. What was your question, Louis? DJ, the reason why I prefer trading Asia over London, probably because, I mean, I've been trading it for a long time, right? One, I don't want to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning to trade London. I don't want to do that. Asia Globex starts at 6 o'clock, and I like trading Globex. I like trading Asia because it's slow movement. I don't like trading New York because it likes to jump hundreds of points in seconds, and I'm just not a big fan of that. See, what's your analysis on ES? I don't trade ES, but I think it's doing the same thing NASDAQ is doing right now. It's just stalling. It's just chopping right now. But we do have a new hourly candle opening up in 2 minutes, so we'll see. I am locked in, yeah. Just for fun, PW always jokes on you that you're short. Is that right? I'm not short. I'm not short. I am 5'6". That's average height, in my opinion. Good morning. I'm running late. Did you already get a ticket? A ticket for what? Fella, Denny don't play. Let me say it right now. No, I do not. Trap shorts. I wish PW was still hiring and needed help. I'd love to study and learn from him and all you guys. You time me out. I missed the money. No one wants to time me out for a toilet break. I'll time you. Let's have your money back. We'll give you a timeout. Here, there's your timeout, sir. Have fun in the in hell. Yeah, I'm not looking for another trade for at least till the next new hourly candle opens up. Is London at lunch? No. 6, 7. No, they're about to be at 11 o'clock, so they got another hour before lunch starts. I know we might have to move our stream to like from 2 to 6. Yeah, that looks like when all the movement was happening for London. If you look at this, we had some good selling pressure at 2 o'clock. Decided to buy back up. And then more selling pressure at 3:40 until 4, and buy back. And it's moving good. It's moving very, very clear. Going from like 150 all the way to 240. So anywhere from 100 to, or from 50 to 100 points during this time is very, very nice. So I don't know. Might try and move the time to 2 to 6 instead of 4 to 8. How was your weekend, Denny? The last 2 days, of course. I mean, it was all right. What did we do? I finally went and got my damn steak, and I'm so happy, guys. I went to Maestro's. Me and my army buddy came down, and we went to Maestro's, and let me tell you, beautiful steak. Very, very beautiful. I wish they offered a little bigger size of a filet, though. Filet mignon. Because I like the Wagyu, and they never ever want to give us or serve a bigger Wagyu. So I had I think it was a 6-ounce Wagyu, American Wagyu filet. Very, very good. The sides were huge. We had mashed potatoes, asparagus, and the macaroni and cheese. Oh my god. So good. I would love to go back eat. Best steak to ever exist, 100%. I don't know. I like the tomahawk too. I've had a tomahawk before, and it's very, very good as well. I'm just not big on fatty steaks, right? I'm not big on having all that marble in the steak. Order 2? Yeah, let me go and order 2 $115 steaks. I ain't doing that. Y'all said y'all are long gold. That's cool. I'm waiting on it. I don't want to just jump in. You know, we did break out. We did break out of the triple top we had. I don't want to jump in now and then it decide to come right back down to the 9 EMA. Granted, that's only 5 points on it. Maybe. Try riding up to London High at 717. I want to see if it's going to come back down and test the 700s first. What? Alrighty, what's wrong? What's wrong? Fat is flavor, but I hear you on the filet mignon. So, the thing with Wagyu is... Because when you go to those restaurants, they try and offer you sauce for the steaks. They literally tell you don't get any sauce with the Wagyu because it has so much flavor as it is already. I am D Dollas. Gold flying? Yeah, I'm missing it. I'm missing it. It looks like it's trying to go all the way up to the high up here at London. If we can get a pullback here. Gold's really strong. Should I trade in SP 500 and NASDAQ even though I got that delayed for testing paper money? You don't pay for TradingView? Denny, you want play, you pay. What? The hell are you saying, sir? You ever had carnitas, Denny? Yeah, that's the pork, right? I believe that's the pork. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. I don't like pork very much. I'll look at that in just a second. I want to see if we're going to get a pullback here, which, man, I'm just not liking this. I want a freaking pullback on gold real quick before it takes off without me. You're talking about, hang on. Oh, if you pay for the steak. I mean, I'll pay for the steak. Don't get me wrong. You give me a good steak, I'll pay. I don't care how much it is. I'll pay $400 or $500 for a damn steak if it's actually good. Since when do you trade London? Am I seeing this right? You are, sir. And yeah, we're trading London for the next couple days. What'd you say? 4733. What's up there? 4733. I don't even see anything up there. I don't think I would aim for it. I would not. Well, I don't know. I guess you could aim for it. I don't know if I would aim for it. It's the pullback I like on gold so far. See if we can keep it going. Be a good pullback so I can jump in along and ride you up to the top. Does this require a different sleep routine, or are you always up to sleep anyways? No. I ended up getting up at 3 a.m. to come to work, come here to stream, and I didn't go to sleep till 11 p.m. yesterday. All right, that's the pullback I want. I think I might try along here, guys. Try along here. I'm gonna put my stop right below the 9 EMA and go for 710. Go for about $6 move. See if we can get there and take that high. Once you go back home, Denny, straight to bed or eating breakfast? Oh no. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be eating breakfast. Probably not actually. I might grab some croissants that are down the road before going home, and then I'm gonna sit on my computer, look at the market, and have my wife paper trade next to me while she's learning how to trade. Hang on. Who is this guy talking to? Compile? Who are you talking to? I don't pay for TradingView right now. I'll just wait for the funding account, which comes with subscription. All right. Well, buy an account now. I'll give him a second to tell me who he's talking to. Sorry for my comment for the stream the day before. You're right. If I don't like, I don't watch. But here I am. Yep. Do we have news today? There's no news. No news today, but we do have news on tomorrow, Wednesday. No, I'm sorry. We do have some kind of, I think we have some kind of news. Hang on. Yeah. So at 2 p.m., we have Treasury Secretary Bessonette is speaking. So we do have a little bit of news today. It's orange folder news. How can I join the VIP room? How much is it? Oh, it's free. It's free, Pat. It's free. But I don't know if you want to join that. Send them. I don't want to send them just yet. I don't want to send him just. I want him to think about it really long and hard before he decides if he wants to go there. Because if he really wants to go there, I mean, chat. I mean, we might have to fulfill his wish. We might have to fulfill it. It might have to get done. But I don't want to just send him there yet. Oh, man. He has to earn it. Exactly. He has to earn the privilege to go to the VIP room. Well, this is looking... Gold is looking a little heavy right now to the downside, guys. I think it might try and retrace this move that has been going on. If it breaks back below the line we have drawn there, might be a good chance it's going to keep flushing to the downside. While we wait on that, though, I'm going to go use the bathroom. He's gonna take a nap? No, I wish. What was I gonna say? The way you get used to a schedule like this is the first day is gonna be really, really rough, but then you just force yourself to stay up all day. That way when bedtime comes around like 7, 8 o'clock at night, you crash and you can just get to sleep. Get to sleep afterwards. You crash, sleep until it's time to wake up. That next day, tomorrow, I'll probably be very, very good. Won't be as tired anymore. Is NQ manipulating to the downside? We'll look at it. It looks like it might be trying to roll over here. Yeah, I would say that if it breaks this low at 206 and closes below it, there's a good chance it might just continue down all the way to, I mean, 119, 120. City got that jazz. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gold is just not moving whatsoever. When you coming back to Asia? When the boss man tells me to. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I don't like that. It didn't. Got a double topic. Break it. I really wanted it to shoot past 707. Try and take out some of these levels that we got to the left. I don't know. We might be in this trade for a little while. And NQ looks like it's about to. Like I said, if it breaks below 206, I would be looking for shorts. Love New York hours pre-market to the first 3 hours. Are we in that already? Yeah, we are. We're already in it. See how these next 3 hours go. Well, we'll see how the next 2 hours go. Woke up early today just to trade with you in your new slot. This is, or this week. Damn, I'm tired. Bro, me too. Me too, Randy. But we here with y'all. So make sure to get the word out. BDH going live London all week. Well, probably longer than that. Probably for the rest of the time that y'all are with us. I'm 2 for 2 wins with you. Let's go, Randy. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Top of the morning, sir. What you trading if not new? I'm trading gold right now. Gold stuck because you long. Well, gold needs to stop being a asshole. All right. Gold needs to stop being an asshole. That's why I went from NASDAQ to gold. Because NASDAQ likes to do that to me. It likes to stall every time I get in. And gold needs to stop that. Needs to stop that BS. Guys, don't forget, we got 30% off all Propel and Orbit plans right now at Blue Sky using code PW. I'm trading Blue Sky right now. I'm actually really loving their 200K static account. Come on, gold. Don't do this to me. Go up. We want you to go to 710. I think it will. I think it will just take a very long time, guys. BDH 24/7, you know it. You know it. You know it. We know it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows. He said, well, what EMA used? 9 EMA, 21 EMA, and VWAP. Next ag is at 697. Sir, are you on micros? Denny, why was there a stalk of broccoli in your stream slot last night? Sir, I don't know. I don't know who the broccoli kid is. I was very Very surprised to see him in there. I got a text from the boss saying, hey, we're going to try this broccoli head out during Asia. And I said, but boss, man, that's my slot. That's my slot. Chat loves me. We can't have that. He said, now you listen to me. We have the broccoli head. We're going to give him a shot. He's new. He's young. And, yeah. I was like, all right, boss. Okay. So I guess can't complain with that. Boss man second. Boss man gets what he wants. BDH live stream around the clock. Start a stack of paper. Tell PW you want the skyline. Oh, man. Oh, man. That would be nice, but I highly doubt that. I highly doubt. Guys. I saw a very, very nice car at Maestro's the other day. And I'm telling y'all that if gold does not go back up, I'm going to punch gold in its face. It better go back up right now. I don't know why the hell it's playing around. I don't know why the hell it's doing this. It better stay above the 9 EMA here and go back up. Okay. Oh, come on, gold. I'll tell you about the car in just a second. No, I don't want a G-Wagon, no. Gold's about to make me mad. About to have to punch gold in his face. NASDAQ looks like it's trying to sell off. Gold's trying to sell off. ES is trying to sell off. Silver's not even fucking moving. I would only be looking for sells on NASDAQ now, guys. God, man. Come on. Oh, my God, man. An Audi? I don't know about an Audi. Alright, back to sleep I go. Y'all be easy. Alright, new TLR. You have a good night, friend. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it's going back to the 700s. I don't like that. Not where I want it to go. We're not bouncing. We're dumping below the EMAs now. See if we can bounce off the 700 level. Oh my God, this thing is just going to keep, isn't it? Start yelling hat off anything, please. I can take the hat off, don't worry, but I don't know about yelling. I don't know if that'll do anything. Gold, I don't know if gold will listen like NQ does. This, come on. Damn. Get back up there, gold. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. We don't want no downside action. We want the upwards action. Get up there. It's funny because I just went and looked at NASDAQ. NASDAQ is also pushing up there now. All right. So, back to the car that I saw. Do y'all want to take a guess at what I saw? Now, I will tell you this. It was probably around $300,000 to $400,000. Said talk nice to her like a gold digger. All right, baby, we love you in here. We just need you to go up now, gold. We're not asking for much, baby. Just get up there for us. Just get back up there for us. Go hit 710 so we can get out and take our money and be happy. Walk away. Just go. Go for us. Ah, man. They say you got a Bentley truck. No, I didn't got no Bentley truck. Sounds like a GT3. Nope, not that. Gold is just rolling over. No, gold. Just rolling over here. Lambo? No, it wasn't a Lambo. This thing is... Nope, no. Y'all are all missing it. You're all getting it wrong. It was a Rolls Royce. And I think it was a 20... Denny, is you lose that... Wait, what? You will have to shave your head? No. I didn't lose nothing. I didn't lose nothing. I'm not shaving my head. Well, I'll shave my head. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'll shave the head. I'm not shaving my beard, though. Yeah, it was a Rolls Royce. And I don't know what year it was. I'm pretty sure it was like a 2024 or up. But holy shit, that thing was nice. I got to see the inside of it. And then the couple that was with them, they looked back at us, because I was talking to my Army friend about it, and they were like, because I told them, I said, yeah, that's like a $500,000 car. And they looked back at me, and they were like, yeah, and they have two of them. I was like, damn, we're a slap in the face. All right, thanks for bragging about your friends. Two Rolls Royces? Two $500,000 Rolls Royces? That's fucking crazy. Like, they were like, nope, slap right in the face. But it was nice, because I'm telling you, I literally saw him swipe on something on the screen, and it closed his door for him on both sides, for him and his wife. The inside was absolutely beautiful. I was like, holy shit. There we go. Gold. They paying good in the Army? No. They are not paying good in the Army. That was not an Army. We do not get that kind of money in the Army. I'll tell you that right now. One to drive, one for the mechanic, or one for mechanic. Oh, come on, Gold. What are you doing? You were just pushing back up there. Didn't even get up to 704. It said, hold on a minute, we forgot you down here. Is NASDAQ still pushing up? Nope, NASDAQ's retracing its whole move that it just did. CW4 plus Boston BAH, look it up. Sir, there's no way in hell that anybody in the Army is still getting that. A CW4 pay 6. So a CW4, genuinely, they're in for 10 plus years. So... We'll say the CW4 has been in for at least 16 years. Okay, that's $8,000, $8,000 a month, and that's before taxes. Okay, So that's before taxes. So it's 8,000. And then let's look at, you said Boston BAH. If he has dependents, that's an extra 5K. So it's, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll say he's making $14,000 a year, but that's with no rent. That's with, what's it called? No rent, no bills whatsoever. And the $5,000 is with kids. It's with kids. Okay, so he gets free medical, but how much do you think rent is in Boston? The average rent in Boston is anywhere from $3,400 to $3,700. He said, don't knock the Army. It pays very well. Sir, I was in the Army. I was in the Army. I know very well it does not. I was a staff sergeant, and I was barely getting any money. I don't get free housing. I had to pay for it. Unlimited sick time, travel. Sir, we're not trying to sell the Army here, okay? I was in the Army. I miss it. I know almost every single thing about it, in and out. But we're not about to try to just sell the Army like it's the best paying job out there. Not about to do that. He's definitely a paid actor. All right, NASDAQ's not doing anything. We're still just chopping around right now. Okay, guys, I know the Army pays a lot, but you're not factoring in bills. You still got rent, light, water. If you have kids, that's a lot of money right there coming out of your pocket. There's no way a CW4 is affording a Rolls Royce. I don't care what you say. It's just not happening. Yeah, I mean, even online, a chief warrant officer for CW4 cannot comfortably or sensibly afford a brand new Rolls Royce. A brand new Rolls Royce costs anywhere from $350,000 to over $600,000, requiring an annual income of $700,000 to $1.4 million under standard, stable financial rules. Whereas a CW4 earns a base and total compensation package between $115,000 to $150,000 per year, and that's with BAH or BAS. But that was what we were talking about. We're not talking about a CW4 living comfortably because they do make a lot of money. We're talking about them being able to afford a Rolls Royce. That's what we were talking about. A CW4 cannot afford one. NASDAQ is pumping right now, guys. It literally just pumped 30 points. If it doesn't break this high here, I might try to short it back down. The army can be a good lifestyle. However, the whole unlimited sick, what was it? That unlimited sick. Unlimited sick time. Sir, I don't know what army you were in, but there was no going to sick call all the time, every time. You got to go maybe once a month, twice a month, before you got a counseling talking about getting out of PT or you get chastised by your NCOs or officers. Like, no. And I don't know when you came in the military. I'm guessing you are in the army, Jake, right now. Did you get moved to London hours? I did. I'm here and I'm enjoying it with y'all. Look at gold 1 minute on the wick. Yeah, it's a nasty, wick. I really don't know what the hell you're asking me to look at there. I see on the 5 minute it looks very bad. That's a nasty wick. It's what, $2 move on wick? I'm much older than you, retired after 20 years, and thank you for your service. No, thank you for your service. 20-year-old or 20 years in, but if I know you went through a worse time than I did in the military. If you're 20 years in or did 20 years, then I'm pretty sure they were still able to hit y'all back then. The NCOs were. And I'm not saying that the NCOs didn't take care of you, because I know they, like, back then the NCOs are a lot better than the NCOs we have in today's army, but I would not say that it's the best. I still wouldn't say it's. Yeah, I was thinking about becoming a contractor before I got heavy into trading. I was trying to go work at Raytheon. No, Tobias. We're just testing it out for this week. Going for 1 week, see how this works out. And then after that, less talking, more trading. Show us some trades. AMD trades. How about you tune in when we first started the stream and you would have caught some trades with us? I'm not going to rush no trade for you, sir. I don't care if you like it or not. All right? I really just don't care. Man comes in and says one freaking thing. One thing. So he can go to the VIP room for all I care. Might try long here on Nasdaq. I just don't like it pushing down that hard again. Looks like some volatility is starting to creep in here. I mean, we are just chopping around, guys. We're in a little chop box. I get it. Y'all want to see some trades. Y'all want to make some money, but I'm not just going to take random trades. I like being able to keep my accounts green. And just taking random trades is not a good way or a good what's it called? It's not good discipline either, just taking random trades. What percentage of soldiers in your unit lived on base? So in my company, or what y'all would call it, we call it a battery. In my battery, let's see. We only had 6 people that was in our platoon that was married, living off base. Everybody else was a sergeant or below, and they had to live in the barracks. And we had 25 people, no, 27 people living in the barracks. Or, I'm sorry, not living in the barracks, but 27 people in the platoon with 6 people married. So I put 21 people living in the barracks just in our platoon. I'll be honest, I can't tell you exact number for the whole entire battery or unit. No coffee, no energy drink. Oh, we had one. We had one. Don't you worry. We had a monster going. Yeah, and to buy but guess what? That's how much it costs here, Jason. Nice to see y'all. Hey, look at all these people coming in now. That's what I'm talking about. Tony Gold, Coach, and Bearded Warrior. What up, what up, what up? Chevy said, facts, brother. I had 380 and lost 3. It's not time to jump in. Yeah, I'm not. That's what I'm saying, guys. I'm not about to just jump into a random trade. I don't like losing money. I like making my money, too. Don't drink that green stuff. Sir, I drink that every day in the Love the new slot. I'm glad you do. I was at the pub last night. I did not go to the pub. Thank you very much. Explains what, Miguel? Please, throw some shade at me. Please do it. I'm such in a mood to have some freaking shade thrown at me. Go ahead and do it. Do it. Hi from Southampton, UK. What up, what up? I am all week. London session. Yes, sir. Watching from Plymouth, UK. Let's make some money. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We got all the UK people in here. Go short? No, I don't want to go short yet. I don't want to go short. We haven't even broke the low right here. All right, we just broke the low. Lower high on the 5-minute. I'm on the 5-minute, yeah. And I like that it pushed back above the 200 level, so I might try a long here in a minute. I want to make sure it stays above the 200. As long as it does, we'll be trying a long back up. New 15-minute candle did just open up. Two. And it looks like NASDAQ might try and sell off here. London session's hard to trade. I don't think it's hard to trade for like gold, because gold likes to move a lot during London. I think NASDAQ is a little bit hard to trade during London. Man, I don't like shorts yet. I just don't like shorts yet. I think longs would be better, but I don't want to just hop into it. No, never been to Utah. Don't have any family in Utah. The 1 hour is bearish. Everything's just selling off now. How's London been treating us? I mean, it hasn't been giving us no clear setups. I don't know. I think I might just try a short down. This thing is just tanking. Gold tanked. NASDAQ is tanking. Silver tanked. ES is tanking. Probably trying to come down for this low down here. Yeah. I think I'm going to try a short down, guys. Just going to hold it. I can close this out so we're not hedging. Yeah, I'm going to try a short down. See if we can come and take one of these levels down here. Probably 61. Come and take that level. And I'll put my stop back up above the 21 EMA. Oh my God. Man, that's nice. I might keep those bracket orders on. That's good. Very, very nice. We do have a new hourly candle opening up in 10 minutes. It is first time trading London live, guys. It is live. We will be doing it all week. I'd say give it at least 2 days and we'll figure out our rhythm. And, yeah, start making some money during London. Lots of money. Any news worth a shit today? We have the Secretary of Treasury talking at 2 p.m. today. And NVIDIA earnings on Wednesday. Yes, sir. Hey, we here for y'all, chat. We here for y'all. King Caesar is still adding to his longs on gold. Nasdaq's still tanking. That's what I like to see. We're up 10 points. Morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? See all these new faces coming in. That's what I like to see. Get off work around this time, so loving the BDH London session. All right, Vic, that's what I'm talking about. Glad we're able to have a stream going for you. Oh, man. Good to see you, too, Reese. I'm going to say Reese. Yep. Good call on the short I'm holding now. Appreciate it. Yeah, I want it to come down to the 64s. Take out these levels. There's 15 points. Appreciate you coming on London. I know it's a bit rough. Yeah, but I mean, hey. Boss man wanted it. Boss man gets what he wants. See if we can get another 15 points down. Up 30 points. Nice. ES is almost at London low. Is it? Might have to cut the trade. Gold's coming down. Silver's coming down. ES coming down. And NASDAQ's coming down. Everything is following suit each other. Bossman said you asked for it. Asked for London? I don't know about that. I will say it's nice, though, because now I get to eat dinner with my wife, help her put the kids to sleep. So it is nice. It is nice. It's just tough. First day is tough, guys. I'll be honest. First day is very, very tough. Come on, NASDAQ. Yes, it's not even tapped low yet. New hourly candle in 7 minutes. See if we can get down there to 64. That's where I want. 29,164. ES is not at the low yet, so I'm hoping that it could keep pulling the NASDAQ down. $15,600. Good night, good show. All right, our bomb. You have a good night. Y164. There's a unmitigated level down there that I've marked out. And I mean it's about the same place that ES's London low is. 4 a.m. is like being in the military. Yeah. Am I still going to be doing the Asia stream? Not this week. Not this week. Sugar taking these shorts. Good morning, Denny. Missed you at Sunday's Open. Yeah, but you had Lucas and PW. CP of 17 points. Nice, Dom. Five minutes left till the new hour candle opens up. I do not like how Nasdaq's trying to come back up. Yes, looks like it's trying to flip as well. Not happy. So, man. Are we going to be good in these shorts? Yes, BDH always winning. Let's go. If BDH Ball said we're going to be good in these shorts. Are we going to get stopped out in these shorts? Make no mistake about it. Well, then why the hell did you say I was going to be good in these shorts? Oh, we got 3 minutes left to the new hourly candle. Looks like NQ's eating your profit. Yeah. I mean, we're still up 10 points, so that's nice. But yeah, it's doing it a little bit. I think it's a tank. $5 a.m. to 7 a.m. the market gets weird, bro. Volatility comes in, I don't know from where. Yeah, I might try and do from 3 to 7 from now on, or 2 to 6, because I feel like that's where the volume is for London. Like if we look back here real quick while we're waiting, 2 a.m. come in and the market's just absolutely moving. I mean, it's not beautiful, but it's a lot better than what we're getting right now. Music's lame. Bring on the rock. No, sir. It's too early in the morning for rock. I have somewhere to hang out for a few hours. Oh, man. I have a few hours to hang out waiting for New York Open. Things get spicy leading in New York. Okay, Walker. All right. Are you in New York City right now? Never early for rock? Yeah. It is very, very early for rock.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums.
Auto insurance all seems the same until it's time to use it. With USAA, it's easy.
Where can we find trading buddies for London session? Right here, sir. You're here. You're at it. You're looking at your newfound buddy. I don't look in the stock, so I have no idea what MBIS is. And new hourly candle is opening up now. Nice, nice. I like the push down. I do not like to climb back up though. Holy shit. Denny, the new London battle buddy. Yes, sir. Come on, NASDAQ. Push it down. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's 20 points. That's 25 points. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Let's go. That was good. And it just hit full TP. ES just hit Asia low. And New York was... What is it? Or, yeah, I'm sorry. I said New York. I got, NQ was only 3 points away from hitting full TP. So, that was 25 points right there, guys. Hope you like that. Nice trade, Dingy. Diamond hands. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gotta have the diamond hands. And NQ, I believe it just hit full TP. I missed it. Nope, there it is. It just wicked down to it. That's full TP if you held. 164 tag. Bang, bang, bang. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hi, Dingy. Brian, early to see ya. Yep, we here. We here. Thanks for streaming the London session. I thank you for being there, David. NQ is tanking, guys. Absolute tanking right now. Is this your new time or temp? What time? No, this is gonna be my new time for this week. It'll be from 4 to 8, but we might move it to 2 to 6 possibly. King Caesar is 5 micros long on gold. Good luck to you, sir. I don't know about it going high for you. So you got NASDAQ tanking while gold is absolutely ripping. ES is pushing lower. Might be coming for the PDL down here now. Loving the music. Hey, that's nice. Glad you're liking the music. To me, I think it's a little too early for it, but hey, what everybody likes, I guess. Play something better? Nah, we good. We'll play what we want to play. Thanks for the advisement, though. I want to see if NASDAQ is going to get down there now to its London low.
Granger offers professional-grade products, easy reordering online, and 24/7 support, helping procure.
I love living in the Philippines. I can play all three market opens. What up, Denny? What up, Precision Traders? Gold death candle? What, gold dumping now? Is gold finally deciding to go down now? Yeah. See if it gets down there at the VWAP. Maybe even London low. Might decide to sell off. Whereas NASDAQ's like, yeah, we're not going back down. We're not going lower. But ES is going back up too. Damn, everything going back up. Say gold needs to hold to 700. I don't think it's going. That thing is just tanking. Are you usually profitable? How much do you usually end up in profit a month? Well, this month I'm up 17,000. Last month I made 20,000, and this was after expenses, guys. After expenses for the account. So June I made 12,000. In July, July I made 20, and then this month I'm up 17. Appreciate that. Gold just absolutely just straight down. Who pays you out the most that allows you to get payouts like that? Congrats. Well, I was doing it on my funded futures, guys. So last month, or at least last month, I did it on my funded futures. I had two 8K payouts and then a 4K payout. So there was my $20,000. This month, I got a 4K payout, which was my biggest payout from Lucid. And then from Tradeify, I ended up getting $5,000, $1,000 each account. And then, who else? Apex, I have a lot of payouts with right now. I have $1,500, $2,000, so that's $3,500, a $500 payout, which is $4,000, and then a $2,500 payout, which is going to be $6,500. Do you get the trailing drawdown or EOD drawdown? On the Apex, I get trailing drawdown because it's cheap. And after, I take it slow when I try and make the 2100, guys. I take one contract. I go for $250 to $500 wins. And I take it. I get out. I wait for another setup. Take another trade. Looking like NASDAQ might reverse here. How'd you get talked into doing mornings instead of evenings? Well, boss man said, hey, you're doing London. I said, okay. What was the plan with Apex? Build enough buffer first before starting the trade to make minimum profit of $250 towards payouts? Yeah, honestly, I was just going for $1,000 days. And every time I got $1,000 days, which I think it was, I don't know. I hit like $7,000 days, not in a row, obviously, but overall, I hit like $1,000 for 7 days. I'm building up to the 58,000, and then I just started taking literally $250 and get out after 5 days, take payout, rinse and repeat. But because I was up so much in the account, I don't have to worry about building the account balance up more. Because by the time I reach my 6 payouts, the account will be back down to 52,000. Because you get a $1,500 payout for the first 2 payouts. The third payout's a $2,000. The fourth and fifth payout are $2,500, and then the sixth payout is $3K. And you gotta think, even if you're only going for $250 each day, let's see. So 58,000 minus 1,500, we'll say to start off. It's 5,650 plus 250, 500, 1,000, 1,250 that you're making per week. If you're going for $250 days, that puts you back at 57,750 minus 1,500 plus 1,250 That puts you back at 57,500 minus 2K plus 1250 minus 2,500 plus 1250 minus 3K. Yeah. Just build the account up to to $8,000 in profit. Get out and start taking your payouts, and just aim for $250 days after that.
Your worst nightmares are waiting. Try to escape Pinhead's eternal torment in a haunted house.
Rinse and repeat, guys. Rinse and repeat. Speaking of Apex, you got the $49 all-in and the $59 all-in for the 100K account. Missed you in Asia. Hey, I missed y'all too. First time I'm ever getting a second payout. Thanks for the suggestion on the NQ dip. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yeah, guys, I'm just waiting at this point. I want to see if NQ is going to go back up to the 9 EMA. I just don't see anything that I like right now. It's curling up. Yeah, it's looking like it's trying to come up, but for all we know, it might decide to tank right back down. ES did come take this new London low at 7667. But I wanted to come take peak down. NQ could just hit 9 EMA and fall again. Yeah. You can tell Denny is whooped. He needs to sleep. Why? How can you tell? How can you tell? You just standing, jamming, not as hype as usual. Well, like I said, the first day is rough trying to do a night stream or do a night shift. Tomorrow will be a lot better. Tonight's just, it's rough. And it's hot. It's very, very hot right now. All right. Let's see what NASDAQ's going to give us here. Bounce off the 9 EMA, maybe? You're in for the short? Hey, I hope it works out for you. I'm not going to rush anything just yet. Oh, we got the ball. Don't you worry. We got the ball. BDH ball. Should we get into a short at the 21 EMA? Just tell me you love me. What time do you have your London session starting in? Starts at 4 a.m. until 8 a.m. But we might move that. Might try and move it to 2 to 6 instead. Because as you saw, all the action was at 2 until 5. And then a little bit of action from 6 down. I like that we're kind of rejecting the 9 EMA here. See if it's going to hold. I do work from the home office. I help out with the marketing and giveaways. I like my background that we got going on right now. Got a nice little storm behind us with a nice little fireplace. You ever told don't touch fire? Ah. I get told don't touch it, I want to touch it. Looks chill. Yeah, it is. Very, very nice in there. I love it. Oh. Jim, we use trade day. That's the army for you. Always touch a fire. Yeah. Hey. Hey, we like touch a fire, right? Roast marshmallows when you need a sugar fix? For real. Someone bring me some marshmallows. Where's my marshmallows at? All right, I don't know what this is about to do. We got a new 30-minute candle opening up in 5 minutes. It looks like it's trying to go up to 21 EMA though now. About to say what, Precision? Fire music? Yeah. All right, it blew past the 21 EMA. I don't know if we're going to be looking to short this back down or not now. This thing is just gone. I used a 9 and 21. Oh, where's the marshmallows? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, just send me some, Precision. Just bring them to me. Just fly from the Philippines and bring them to me. My strategy is 2 in the chamber and scalping. All right, rejection off 21 now. I think I might try a short here. What's the 1 minute looking like? How about I bring authentic shawarmas from Dubai? Yes, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please bring me that. Didn't you just ask that, Ron? I didn't say there was a 2 in the chamber. That's I say I trade that. I'm about to try a short down because it rejected off the 21 EMA. I like that. I like shorts. I mean, it could be closing bearish. We'll see in the next minute and 40 seconds. But I like the shorts, so. Come on. Push below this 9 EMA here. Let's get lower. There we go. Billy the Kid, what up, what up? King Caesar said he's long. Long in what, NASDAQ or gold, sir? Ah. I'm up early. I've been up since 3 a.m. Elevator music, you're freaking wild, Cal. This is not elevator music. Did you make the 4 o'clock hour? I did. Time to wake up the chickens? No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're going to let the chickens sleep. I am short on this one already. And this thing's trying to push back up now. You shorted last night and you're still in. Nice. You had it for what were you in, micros, Billy, or mini? shit. Okay. Damn NASDAQ. Come on. They were not going up, though. They bounced off the 9 EMA and 21 EMA. They both did it. That's why I got in short. And this last 5-minute candle decided to push above it. I don't care. Fucking stupid. I hate this price action. Ron, go back and watch the stream. I'm not going to keep going over it, man. Jesus Christ.
Today I'm here with Diego, and we're putting him up against...
I already went over what my strategy is like 5 times. I'm not going to keep going over it. Go watch the, literally go back to the beginning and just watch the entire stream. I don't know what the hell is making NASDAQ push like this, but absolutely climbing now. Said maybe Trump's awake. I mean, he could be. We appreciate that, Billy. Don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I'm gonna go with the not. You still in the short? No. Y'all saw me get tapped out. I'm out. Play some Avenged Sevenfold. I'm not trying to get us banned, guys. We can't play music like that. We can't just play it. It's still climbing, too. Back to the VWAP, maybe? The 280s? Lucas got a new nickname last night, Boner Boy. Damn. The fuck did he do to get that name? $500 a day keeps his job away. Ain't that the damn truth? And I'm telling you, it's going to VWAP. That thing is just climbing. Why are we pumping? I have no idea. I have no idea, but it really, really wants to VWAP. Looking like it anyway. Maybe it's just trying to reclaim everything it lost last night. I'll try a long up to the VWAP. Well, I'll wait for a pullback first. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. You're gonna edge me? Come on now. It's really gonna edge me? That's wild. Barely missed it. Barely missed it. We can get back up there now. Oh my God, why are you doing this to me? Just go back up there. $10 points. Come on. Give me my 10 points so I can get out. Got the Jazz on lock this morning. You might be very far behind, sir. We're listening to rock now. Jams. Ah, okay. I was about to say, we're not listening to jazz anymore. This thing is literally edging me. Fucking great. Someone tell me how not to get mad at this. Because that's crazy. Missed my TP Bob. What? Like a tick? One point. Missed it by 1 point. Alright. Fire away now in the chat. Tell me how not to get mad. Sit at them. Touch fire. I feel like that would make me even madder. Don't get mad, get glad. With Glad's trash bags. Ah, man. You are in early. Yeah, we're in early. We've been here since 4 a.m. Oh my God. I feel like I'm back on staff duty. Come on, NASDAQ. Get up there, you piece of sh... We don't want you to go down, you sorry sack of... I'm sorry, baby. I love you. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Don't go down on us. It's going down on us. It doesn't love us anymore. One damn point, and that's it. What do you want me to ask it? Am I going to lose this trade? BBC Boner Candle says yes. Well, you know what? BDH Ball, we freaking hate you at this point because you never tell us any good news. Why, oh why, am I going to lose this trade? Flush McGush, ask again. Will I ever be rich enough to afford a Rolls Royce? Think about your actions and come back. Well. That sucks. Tech earnings are looking good, which can push up, but Iran is U.S. talk and U.S. talks blue. And fucking. God. So stupid, man. Everything's just tanking. Gold's tanking, ES tanking, Nasdaq's tanking, silver's tanking. If fucking crude oil is not going up, I'm gonna be pissed. Crude oil is not even going up. What the hell is pushing the market down right now?
Up your ROI without upping your budget with our powerful new e-commerce tools. Now available for Shopify, Wix, and WooCommerce. The MailChimp site track.
The Nvidia is coming down, or expected to be down. But Nvidia can go itself. At least there's movement, I freaking guess. He said at least we're going to PDHI or PDH. Please tell me what insight you have for that, sir. Go ahead and let me know. Yeah, go ahead and tell me what insight you have. A crystal ball? Got a crystal ball. All right. Now tell me what should I do that the crystal ball says I should do? We got 10 minutes left before a new hourly candle opens, guys, and this stream comes to an end. I do not think it's going to 29,920. I think you're absolutely insane. You're absolutely insane. I'm telling you that right now. 220? Okay. 220 I can see. I don't know if it's going to 220. I think it's about to go right back up. Right back up. Ron, I literally tagged you in it. Ron, I swear, man, good God. Watch this video. Just watch the video. Just watch it. Just watch the video, Ron. Ron, just watch the video. Ron, can you make sure you just watch the video? No, Brandon. Nope. Mark has been playing a bunch of fuck games. Has not been very nice to us whatsoever. Fishy, what up? Ron, watch the video, Ron. Just watch the video. Ron, watch the video, Ron. I need my coffee. It's too early. Too early for that. No coffee, no happiness. Hey, Crypto, send me one. Send me one, Crypto. I need to get a cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. Can of corn. Let me get a can of corn. Can of corn, I'll be fine. Can of corn. What the hell is this? Kingy corn? No. Can of corn. Can of corn. Can of corn, I'll be fine. Never heard of can of corn? Sir, you need to watch Longest Yard. This man said no. Oh, I'm tired. Great movie. Yes, very great movie. Best thing ever? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely it was. All right, Mark is not doing anything, guys. This is dead. This is dead now. Just hang this up, get some sleep, scaling out some to reduce risk. Got those cheeseburgers, man. Cheeseburger Eddie. What was this stream? London learning? I mean, hey, I'm trying to trade London for y'all. It ain't easy being cheesy. Say gold held to the gnaw. I'm not on gold. Thanks for getting up early, Holmes. Yes, sir. We'll be back again tomorrow. Don't you worry. Moon time. Oh, man. Don't say that. I'll be so pissed. So mad. I was singing along. It missed me by one freaking tick. Or point. 1 point. And decided to take me out. And, yep, it's probably moon time. All right, chat, for the last 5 minutes, let's just talk. Let's just talk and be real with each other. What are y'all expecting from the week? What are y'all expecting for the week? Actually, what videos do y'all want made? We're going to be doing content videos as well. We already did 2 in the chamber video.
For everyone keeping arenas game day ready. Call, click, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
No one cares about you, Granger.
For Marines, chaos can be so...
Ooh, no one cares about the Marine. A good week, I think. Yeah, I mean, I would hope for a good week as well. How to raise chickens. I don't think I could do that video. I don't raise chickens. Who raises chickens? How'd you do this stream? Not bad. Not bad, but our last trade was a losing trade. Actually, our last 2 trades were losing trades, so I'm not happy. Waiting for NVIDIA earnings on Wednesday. Nice. How to find a good CPA? I definitely cannot do a video on that. No, sir, no, sir, no, sir. I'll do a video on not financial advice. The last trade took me red, too. Put me down $450. I'm pissed. Very, very mad. Maybe a video on why you use the EMA values used. Yeah, I can do that. Videos on my indicator. Give me your perspective on TPT. Once you reach the buffer, do you withdraw on your make money daily or do you build a bigger buffer? I like to build a buffer on all of it before I take a payout, because I don't want to take a payout and then be back at like basically the starting balance. Why not CPA? Because I'm not a financial advisor. I can't legally give you financial advice. Yep. Anyway, yeah, I build a buffer on all my accounts, guys. I don't just take it. Well, let me rephrase this. I take the payouts when they're available, right? Because I'd rather take my money than lose my money. However, during that time, I try and build a buffer while I'm building to get the payout as well. So that's what I try and do on the accounts. But on that note, guys, it is 8 o'clock. We're going to be calling it quits here. It was nice being with y'all for London. We'll see you again tomorrow at 4 a.m. And, yeah, y'all have a great and wonderful night. Or morning. Sorry. Have a great London stream. Morning.